You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Alright. As I said on Twitter, I do like hearing "Weiss, you dumbass" when I first start up a game. It's almost nostalgic, I guess. Alright, I was able to play a little bit overnight. Harvesting, like, gardening, the interesting thing about gardening absolutely does progress when you're not playing the game. I don't know if they can rot, but everything pretty much was fully grown except for one thing. So, I was able to get a lot of stuff. Weirdly, the wheat, actually you do get a lot from the wheat. I got 9 from one gardening plot of wheat. Whereas, weirdly, watermelons, I guess, watermelons and pumpkins both, were the only thing I didn't get more than 1. And they're big, so I get that's why, but strangely, the model they used for the fully grown pumpkin and watermelon surely is showing like 3 or 4 watermelons. So I guess somehow they were all bad? I don't know. But I completed that, completed a few other side questy things, collected all the tails I need for the drink. So we're going to start out finishing off a bunch of side quests. That's why we're here in the area. Find that guy's girlfriend that lives in Seaside. Hey, a pumpkin seed. So getting either, what was it, 8 or 10 watermelons.
It's Kaine, that fiend lord the shade here. If only we possessed half the courage that Kaine has shown. It's all her fault.
Oh shit. Say she was by the village elder. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Eight or 10 watermelons, and I've got like 2. So it's still going to be very expensive if I choose to buy them. Hopefully we're not picking up any fan noise, but it is particularly warm today. And I need to get the AC in, but I haven't had the time to set it up to process. Hell, I need tape. Where am I going? I always duct tape it in. It's actually sealed in properly, and I need more white duct tape. It doesn't look terrible.
It's over.
Here we go. This way,
It's
I
all
think.
over. That poor girl.
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
So this is the village elder, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so then maybe this is the girlfriend's area?
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
Weirdness, huh?
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
It is particularly dangerous here. I think it would have been much safer to stay together. Strange thing, anyway, considering where is he living that he didn't have space for her to stay? Oh, shit. I? Oh, I did also upgrade my weapon once. The hell of it. So I was up over there. Oh shit, I have to hit head. I always forget that's different. Ow. Well, I'm trying to not use my herbal heals because I need them for quest. Rest Frisia.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Yeah, maybe that. Hey, a complex machine. Yeah, it's that kind of annoying that that quest requires 10 medicinal herbs and that's all you can carry. So you can't use any. And once you have turned it in, you're not going to have any left for healing. All right. Still a bunch of stuff I need to. Look at the quests. Oh yeah, I found all of the. What were they? Rainbow trout. Figured they'd be over here in the river, and they sure enough were. Got that to turn into. Got the ingredients for the drink, so we can go to the Seafront Tavern for that. Need everything. The goat hide's kind of rare. The wool is less common than mutton. Natural rubber is not easy to find. It's gonna take a bit. Apparently was not growing a melon. Thought I was, but I guess it was just the watermelon. Turn that. That's the dish I'm talking about, the 10 medicinal herbs. I'll retry that when we have the 10 watermelons to turn in back in the desert. And I got meat for the runaway son. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be able to turn in most of my quests. You might as well see if we can get some wool out of these sheep. Also not exactly sure where I find rubber. I think it's specifically by tree. Looks pretty good. That's a tree branch. Not. Also, I think I can kill the boars. Or just this one in particular. Yeah, as long as you keep kind of zipping around, it can't do much. Yeah, boar meat. Don't know what I'll need that for, but I think that's the one boar you can kill, since the other ones are all passive and you can ride them. Now that I have the tusk. I mean, there could be more than one, but that's the only one I'm particularly aware of. Goat hide, nice. Shit, loot quickly. Any of those despawn. Waste the mutton. Wool. I'm surprised this one isn't running. Or? Auto lock on with range with this spell is so good. It's perfect for just wiping out a bunch of animals. But can't run away. Thankfully, this herd just repopulates itself. That might be a problem. Those two didn't get hit, and I guess they were just at the range. I didn't really do any extra fishing just because I came here and immediately found the rainbow trout. I'm not really sure where anything else is. I did get some carp from this river as well. Just randomly, it seemed like the lore, actually, the basic lore got me both carp and rainbow trout very consistently, so I didn't really have to waste worms. It was surprisingly easy despite being the third quest and only needing 7 of them. Yeah, that's it for now. Hey! My animals, pricks. Shades randomly killing nature. Alright, how are we doing on the quest progress now? Which one is it? It's the... Yes. New Merchant Town. Got all the wool I need. Just to hide in the rubber. Oh, alright. I was gonna just keep going, but there's... Oh, I haven't killed the goats yet. And there's a bunch of goats over here. Be nice if we could get all the hide. Only one so far. We don't get it, we don't get it. I mean, we're more reason to go back down to Seaside eventually. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get the rubber anyway. I think it does show up on the path between the village and Seaside, but not consistently. Okay. Save again. Check on that one remaining plant. I also think I have a few things I could plant. It's just, whatever reason, still isn't grown. Anything I planted new? Pumpkin seed, we can... What did Yona want? Yona's gift quest, but I don't... What she want? Oh yeah, the melon, duh. I just really expected I had a melon, so I keep skipping my mind. Keep hoping when I'm getting something off a tree that it's gonna be rubber. Natural rubber. How much extra mutton do I have? I do another one of these for some easy money because I'm very poor right now. Oh, the Runaway Son needs 5 pieces of mutton. Alright, so as long as I have 15... I have 32. I knew I had plenty.
Here's your...
Oh, thank you.
Well, I can do this
Here's your
twice.
Oh, thank you.
That leaves me with 12. Alright. Easy bit of money. I think this is just for Opala.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Get this.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront.
Personal matter, yeah.
I wrote down...
Get that the last time I went down to Seafront, so this is just more reason to go down there, because I got like 4 or 5 things there to turn. Where is the recipe go? Seafront? I'm actually not sure. What's your dish? Yeah, Tavern Keeper. Alright. Couldn't remember. Any boss again? Nope. I kind of feel bad killing the deer. I'm just gonna keep doing it. They're gonna probably end up needing medicine for something anyway. Either that or their horns. Antlers. Really the rarer drop. I think I found rubber from one of these trees. Oh, that still isn't enough? Crap! Ah! You're gonna combo me! They certainly have more health than the sheep. Log. That's not rubber. Yeah, running heavy attack is still enough to kill. Stick with that when they're solo. That was just a healing herb. We're going to the Airy today. Not the Airy, the into the Airy, the Mystic Woods or whatever they are. Forest of Mist, something mystic. forestiness. Getting the name. Up to the west. Alright, let's see what the postman wants first, just so I don't forget about it.
Just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice.
requested-
At least we're helping
He
people.
wasn't bossing anyone around.
You are far too soft.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
That's
And
positively
you're just a cranky
denial.
old man. Book.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just swing the meat.
Oh, yeah, I have to bring it by his place, not. Okay. Stop by the old fisherman's spot, too. Up our fishing skill.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them some
Oh.
rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steal yourself.
One week. Well, hopefully Yona wasn't looking for us.
Son, fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Part 4.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Shit. I think Bream was the tough one here. But now I guess I do potentially have the skill to get it without too much hassle. Yeah, I was able to catch one.
Off you go. I want to see 5 bream. And don't start pouting, or a seagull's gonna walk on your lip.
Driftwood. Before I consider doing any fishing here. Jesus, that's gonna be a process. Whatever it wasn't common.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Why would he wait until we picked up the stuff to run off then?
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Yeah, really.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Okay, not using something else.
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver.
God, this guy
Let me
had
just
3
get your
quests to turn
payment.
in.
Oh, and a meal on the house.
5,000 gold, hell yeah.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
What the? Okay, does he have a new quest?
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
Jesus.
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Sure.
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
Okay.
Let me know if you find anything.
Where I would find a cookbook.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Yeah, it's kind of poison. But the good kind of poison, I guess? Oh, this guy.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Yeah, we fucking do. Letter for the old lady.
Oh, you again.
Are you all right?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Indeed.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's not even that much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see you smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
More achievements. 20 quests. Guess I'm gonna try to do them all, but we'll see what happens. This has been going smoother than I expected, especially since I did do some stuff off stream. I don't want to waste too long on this game. I do like it a lot, but I have played it, and it's one of those games I guess is kind of better experienced on your own. Well, I've played Gestalt. It isn't exactly the same. It's many years ago, so this is just, to me, this is a good excuse to play a game that I really loved again. See if I still feel the same way about it. Maybe Sardine.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
Ongoing joke. Whatever this is, I don't think it's a Bream, because current level, I don't think would be this tough. But if I can actually catch this, it might be something good. Could actually potentially make some good money fishing. I don't really need good money. I don't know. Like, I think I have enough to buy the weapon in the desert now. That is the only real priority here. The most important thing is I make sure I get buy and find every weapon before the halfway point. I think it was 6,000 or something like that in the desert. Definitely have that from the quest I just turned in. But I also don't want to go back to the desert until I have all the watermelons I need. That was expensive enough as it is. I was going to buy them. Could try to grow them. I'm not even sure where I can buy watermelon seeds. Oh, what the? A shark. Okay. I don't remember catching a shark in this game. Not at all. But that was unexpected. I did not expect it to be that big, since everything has been quite small up to this point. Well, at least the junk stuff is very quick to pull in, so not earthworm. I think this was just going to get me sardines again. Bream may have been the rare sardine catch. It's my concern. This could take a while if that's what it did the case. That was a blowfish. No, the lure will get me nothing. Try carp. Gonna suck if that's what it is, because it's gonna take a while. A lot of money. Nope, that was a waste of a carp. Yeah, I think it's just potentially rare lugworm catch. I think that's literally all it is. Oh, this better not just be a bucket. We can actually get something good with the lure now. This could be a bream. This isn't going too hard, but it's tough-ish. Yeah. Cool. What's the lure? I could catch him here. I didn't remember it being... I guess it was just a rare lure catch before. Whoa. I don't know what the hell that was, but that is probably now, since my skill is raised, that's probably now the rare lure catch. Maybe I won't get junk with the lure anymore in this spot. Yeah, there's... I don't know. Could be a bream, but it also could be junk. Bream, hell yeah. This won't take long at all, actually. I thought this was going to be a process. Already got 3, considering I had 1. Only needs 5? This is junk. Well, you can still get junk from this. It's just hopefully not common. Alright, one more. And we're not even wasting any bait getting this. I wasn't gonna do this if it was gonna take a while, but this is pretty quick. I do want to try to finish all these fishing quests before we move off to the second half of the game, whenever the fuck that happens, because I don't know if you can do them anymore. I feel like once you go to the second half, kind of everything from the first half is gone.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it.
Guy has some
Hand 'em over,
weird
whippersnapper.
idioms.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
How long? Okay, no passing of times.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
I caught a shark. A big shark, too.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Okay. Let's definitely not
trust
here.
that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
You have my 5 black bass?
Black bass are definitely freshwater fish. So it's going to be back in the river or by the village or something. I haven't actually fished there still at all. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Well, yeah, the guy with the weird hat is most certainly gone. A bunch of turn-ins done. Back to the village. Not gonna worry about the black bass, really. Already up to, like, level 5 fishing or whatever. However the hell the skill progresses, I have no idea. I think besides this quest line, and other quest lines that require fish, it's just meant to be a way to make money. And I think it could be really good for that, because I think the key character said there was correct, that the bream in particular are worth quite a bit. Oh, the mini-boss is back with the projectiles. Should be a relatively easy kill now with the weapon upgrade I've gotten. Pretty sure the complex machine it drops also has a pretty valuable use for weapon upgrades, so it's here. I'm gonna keep killing it. Oof. Trying to do the bumper and the trigger at the same time is not easy. Oof. Oh. But did I just use a healing salve? Son of a bitch, I did. Oh well. a choice in the matter, I guess, because we don't have... It's the problem. I turned in all 10 of my healing herbs for cooking quest. God, I can't see anything in all your projectiles, kinda. Nothing? Damn, you're stingy. At least I got EXP or whatever for it. And I don't tell you how much EXP anything's worth, but you level up in this game, so I'm sure it's gotta be worth something. New side quest? No, this is the father of the runaway.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help?
Kind of.
That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Probably.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Of course.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
Probably.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good thing at least
I
he didn't
swear
use the
these
mutton.
Children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more.
Right now, it's just free money for me. Actually did it.
Please get that.
Yeah. I have 2 right now, I guess. Well, let's see about Devila. Have the drink for Popola, though I might have to go tell her that. I can get another quest here.
Which job should I give you first?
Lighthouse Lady's Wrath. That would be another reason to go back to Seafront, but I don't really want to right now.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker. I wrote down the client's location.
It's really out of the way, and it makes me want to do the delivery quest again. But then there's also the 10 watermelons I need. How much money do I have right now? 15,000. I could potentially... Oh, I didn't see if the watermelon seeds were in Seafront. Shit. You know what? Smartest thing to do then is going to be getting the
Which job
Lighthouse
should I
Lady
give you
one.
first? I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location.
Finish up this quest line. I don't know if this is the end of it or not. So I'm going to save. Use the healing. Actually, I should... You know what? Let's do the singing thing. That should be cool. Could also check for black bass here. Quickly, maybe. I don't know. How's this growing? Going. Very confused. They can't... I noticed how there isn't water grayed out. Kind of wondering if this one bugged out on me or something. It'd be really weird. But... kind of feeling like that. have growth fertilizer, but I'd rather save it for a watermelon. So I can at least see if I can get watermelon seeds down there, and if not, I can just buy the damn watermelon seed from. Have enough money. It's like 800 or something, so I've got 2, another 8 would be 6,400. Ain't bad.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Oh? Dream the village? What? Dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
We're going next.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north. After you...
Okay. Can I not do that? No. Might have to either reload the room or building, or have to actually wait some time for them to use the alcohol. Hey, way drunk. How's it going? Doing all right. Trying to hunt down and get some side quests done with. Able to do a few things in between streams, so I kind of cleaned it up.
Hey, Popola.
There we go.
The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Devil is probably already there.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar. I don't know where that song comes from.
Is that the same thing?
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
Yeah, it's a lot of things, way drunk. It's just Automata's a more modern game. It's really what it boils down to. I do really like this game, but it has a lot of, like, you know, design elements of the time. Like, there's a lot of fetch quests, a lot of running around, which is much less of an issue now that the combat's better, because they applied the good combat mechanics that they came up with Automata, having Platinum Games make Automata, to this game in this new version of it. So if you're gonna play this one, this is the version to play, not the original, or Gestalt, as it was called on the West. Well, this was cool.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
But there is, if you want to do the extra stuff, the side quest stuff, the character stuff, you know, anything that's not the main quest, a lot of it is fetch quests.
Those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Especially if you know you don't like fishing minigames and things like that, because that is a big part of it as well, especially for the side quests. You can fish in Automata as well, actually, now that I think about it, but it's just even less important. Because it's super weird because you just use your little drone, just dive into the water and catch them. I don't know if Yoko Taro did that just as a throwback to this one, or if it actually served any real purpose. Well, this thing's back again, huh? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oof. I mean, also in general, Automata's just better combat. It really is. It's like they took Automata's style of combat and still applied it to the mechanics of this game. So it works much better, but it's still, you know, the intention of Automata was to be the style that it was from the beginning. But the design is that much more obvious. It's also Platinum games, so you've seen Platinum games, Bayonetta and such, and you know the combat is going to be good. Ooh, we got a word. Nice. It really is. It really is just a game from a different time. And if you go into this game understanding that, like obviously I am because I played Gestalt, then you're gonna have a much better time with it. Whereas some people might just get frustrated, especially if it's their first experience with it. I'm gonna lose my... I really don't know how this stuff stacks. It's why I have no trouble playing, you know, retro games and still enjoying them. There's a nostalgia aspect of things. It's like I played through the original Final Fantasy VII not too long ago because my girlfriend had never seen it before. And we are going to play the remake as well, but you know, I still was able to enjoy the original, and not just because of nostalgia. It's because I know the game, I understand the mechanics, as much as I am not a huge fan of turn-based RPGs anymore. Now, I can still enjoy the hell out of that because I love the story and know how to make the mechanics fun. It would be much rougher to go into a game of that age, you know, without knowing anything. We'll just do this for now. I haven't tried Dark Wall yet. Interesting that it doesn't... Kind of surprised. Yeah, it was. It was the PlayStation free month. Free game of the month. Go with that. What was I saying? I shouldn't have done that. I keep wasting my heals. Oh well. That was the really good heal, the full heal. Keep thinking I have herbs, but I don't. The only thing that really sucks about the remake right now, 7, is that DLC that's coming very soon, the Yuffie DLC that's coming this month, is exclusive to the PS5 version. So a lot of people are very understandably upset that, you know, the PS upgrade is free, but you need a PS5 to be able to play the DLC effectively. A lot of people who bought the PS4 version on their PS4s can't play this expansion of the story we're going to get before Part 2 comes out. I really understand people's frustrations just because PS5s are still so hard to get. It's a little ridiculous that they didn't think about that and make a PS4 version of the Yuffie expansion. Ah, where's the rubber? You really need rubber from these damn trees. It is an outstanding game either way, and that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I do want to play the remake. It's because now my girlfriend has seen the original. You know, it's a good excuse to replay the remake, but I'm waiting until the PS5 version comes out so we get some nice, like, 60 FPS running game. It ran pretty damn well. I was very happy with it on the PS4, and it played great, but it's such a different game too because it's basically an action RPG. It's a lot of fun. They did a really good job meshing the classic turn-based with action RPG elements.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
It's going to be real nice when it's running and looking better.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Well, there's a reason to go to Facade. I am worried that it's going to take way too long to conclude the entire 7 story, but I don't know. We'll see. I really hope they don't try to stretch it too long. I mean, I'm going to be okay if there's 3 parts, but 4 parts would be way too many. All the additions they made, especially for the characters, like, they did such a good job fleshing out, like...
It's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
What an asshole. How do you just, like, decide for the lady that you can't leave?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
So she can teach someone. Not that complicated. There's no way.
Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
No. But I'll talk to her. See what happens.
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
Saying, oh, the other Avalanche members, like Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, did such a good job just expanding on those characters and bringing them a lot more depth to them. Some of the changes are a bit concerning, I will say that. Spoil anything, especially if you haven't played it. But mostly overall, they're positive. I think too many people don't remember with remakes is that remakes don't make the original disappear, you know? It's still there. If you don't like the remake, you can always just play the original. And the positives far, far, far outweigh the negatives. The Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get.
Looks like we're getting a lot of reasons to go to Facade.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
You might have one of those.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Does.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so. Man, my girl is... Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
She sure does. There are a lot of people like that, though. Well, I guess I didn't have one. I must have had another material that sounds similar. This game, well, it does have a lot of side quests and stuff, and that's where a lot of the extra content is. It's really, I mean, you could experience the key. That's the good thing about this. While it's nice, and I do find worth in doing the side quests because a lot of the stories are good, could just play the main story and relatively quickly. I don't think it would take that long to get the true ending if you just went through the main story.
Ma'am?
She's actually sick.
Oh, no.
As I feared, it's the black straw, in an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave.
Which is pretty insane.
I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
I mean, it can't be that complicated. It's just a single device up here. It's not even like something that extends to the entire lighthouse. There are actually tons of those, Way Drunk. That is a big thing with this series. Nier Automata. Nier Automata has a joke ending for every letter of the alphabet. I don't remember how many this one has. Like A through E or B, A through D, I think, are canon in Automata. And then everything through Z is a joke ending, where the game just suddenly cuts to an end, and then they do like a fast forward crawl of the credits. Some of them are very hilarious.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Exactly, Way Drunk. That's my thought. I don't think there are anywhere near as many joke endings in this one as there are in Automata, but there definitely are some.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Oh. Is the husband already dead?
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Has he been writing the letters the whole time?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own.
Indeed.
I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Save. See, I do feel like I did this quest in the Gestalt version of this game way back when. I do remember this quest line. So it could be that I
can't believe she's going to die.
It could be that my memory is just filling in the blanks for me, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm right or not.
I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
I'm an idiot. That's why.
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
Well, I guess he couldn't necessarily fake those.
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Crap.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
I feel like I've already seen it, because I did do the little puzzle back here. But I guess I have to go do it again.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Yeah, I don't think too many of the joke endings are attached to side quests. A lot of them are just weird, like, oh, and you died kind of situations. At least in Automata. I know in Automata there is one that's actually related to fishing. I think there's one for all, there's an achievement for each of them too. It's part of the reason why I wanted to go back and like play Automata again, is to try to get all the achievements, which would mean going for all those endings.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
There we go. That makes sense. This was all a trick. He was trying to trap us back here. Well, he prepared the poison.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
Yeah, I'm guessing that somehow my terrible memory did actually remember this.
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
It is quite a predicament, considering she doesn't have a lot of life left. You tell her truth and, you know, have her die sad, or do you... sadder than she already is, potentially, or... would the truth be a relief before her death, in some way?
Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
I mean, from the original, you know, from the beginning, the truth would have been the best option. But they've been lying to her for 50 years.
What do we do, Rice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
It seems like that always has a bounty fertilizer, which is very worth destroying to get. Wait, hey! I do need to check on those seeds. I need 8 freaking watermelon, which I could just buy here, because we're gonna go to... we're gonna go back to the desert anyway, so maybe I should just buy them.
Care for some imported fruit?
Kind of. Oh, I have the regular melon. I'm gonna buy that for Yona. Cool. Not seeing
Thanks.
watermelon. I not actually. Where can I buy it? I know I've seen it somewhere. Is it you?
We got the latest advance.
No, it's definitely not you. Got a bunch of those.
Hope this.
You are the bait guy. Tackle shop.
Come back if you're right.
Welcome.
Got all the fish that I've caught up to this point.
Hope you. We've got.
Huh. Oh, I could buy natural rubber for you for that quest. That might be worth doing, because it seems to be so damn rare.
See.
Actually, where do I need to turn that in? Oh, that's right here too, isn't it? Shit. Of course. Which I don't think I have the remainder. Is it? Town. Yeah, I still need 4 more goat hides, and that's gonna require me to go back up north anyway, so I'm not gonna buy natural rubber. On the off chance I might find some between here and there. Black bass, still don't know where to find those. How should I explain it? Oh, the library! Yeah, that makes sense. The cookbook in the library. At 10 freaking watermelons. Facade. Facade. Yeah, I do have a lot of reasons to go to Facade. Where do I get the watermelons? Now I'm super confused. I could have sworn it was here.
I'll cook any fish. Care for some.
Melon was 1,200. Yeah, because I figured out that they were. It would have been 800 each. So it would have been 8,000 for 10.
Thanks
That's
for
why I decided it was too expensive. Where the hell did I find them?
We got.
I was gonna try to grow them.
Hope this.
That's.
My weapons.
Where the hell could it have been? I think it's just in the main village shop. Guess it's not here. So I might as well just head back again and then look for some natural rubber on the way. That's so weird. I'm sure I found a place I could buy them at one point. It definitely wasn't the melon. Melon, because it was 1,200. It was, I swear, the watermelon was 800. Rubber? Sap? Kind of close. Different tree product. No mini boss. Ore is always good because I'm going to need it for upgrading weapons anyway, especially in the second half. You have a lot more weapon variety. That's what the D-pad for. Like down, yeah, down is for switching one-handed swords. Up on the D-pad is the recovery items, and then left and right are for two-hand weapons and I think spears or pole arms. That's the other type. The first half, you only get the one-handed weapons.
Welcome.
Yeah, you people aren't getting more weapons. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Oh, I didn't speak to the...
We've got some new...
I didn't speak to the old woman. I was so confused about how I wanted to deal with that. I genuinely don't. Like, as much as I do remember the quest, and I clearly did remember what happened, I certainly do not remember what the choices caused to happen. I don't have a clue what I picked. You remember doing the quest. Hey, Hiltug. How's it going?
We got which
doing all right
job
today.
should I give you first?
How you been? Littlest hero.
I have a job from Facade. Somebody's worried about his son.
I guess I have reason to go to Facade. A lot of reasons to go to Facade.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
Oh.
Come back.
God, she's got a bunch of jobs now. Does anybody have freaking watermelons or watermelon seeds?
Thanks.
No? Something happened, Hiltug? You alright?
Why not fill... I hope you...
The heat? Yeah, it's getting warm. I got a fan going in here myself right now, so hopefully you don't hear any fan buffeting.
Make sure
Filters should be doing their job. Need to set up my AC. Ooh, you have maps. I will buy those.
Come back.
I am genuinely not a fan of the summer. At all. Because I can't stand the heat. How hot is it there where you are? Like you're in New York, right, Hiltug? The wasted meme. Yeah, that's probably a good comparison. Is this one just bugged? I feel like it's just bugged. I'd have to discard it. 80. Oh yeah. It does feel warmer than it actually is, just because, you know, we're not used to it yet again. Let's do a bounty fertilizer on the wheat. Just because I did get like 9 wheat on one of these, so bounty should get quite a bit. I think we got like 75, 77 or something like that right now in here. Massachusetts. I'm also not, thankfully, in the center of my town. It's like a 10-degree difference if you're over and by all the asphalt.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Son of a bitch, of course you want a watermelon.
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Oh, that's pretty nice, way drunk. I wish it was still like that.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
I've been growing those too.
All right then. 1 pumpkin coming right up. I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Are you sure she's eating them?
Oh, I'm not eating them.
Didn't think so.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
Pumpkin watermelon cake.
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona. This is... well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on. Try it. Try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
I hope so. It wasn't too bad yesterday. Sunday was really hot. I was like, okay, I kind of want to put my AC in today, but again, just didn't have the time.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the wind we had after that night, because a storm came through.
Sure.
Pretty intense, and it cooled down.
I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
So Monday was nice.
The life of
Now
an
we're warming
elder
up again.
sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
I hope you're right about that. Nice if it did cool down.
We should play a game together sometime too.
Yeah, we had some of that Sunday night. Really intense winds. I was kind of shocked. Surprised we didn't lose power. That's usually what does it. It's not the storms or the rain. It's always just the intense winds. Yeah, the flat states. See if there's a cookbook in the library.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
By the door, hell yeah. Know if there's anything else I need to do here.
These books speak of...
We just fuck to you.
The Forest of Myth.
Yeah, we'll be doing that soon. We are going to the Forest of Myth today. What? Too many side quests to do. I'm very sure, too, now that I'm thinking about it, that I definitely did not do these the original time when I played Gestalt. I need to fucking Google when the hell Nier Gestalt actually came out. I keep saying 7 or 8 years ago, but I feel like it might actually be more. It's definitely 360 era. Alright, at this point, I am amazingly confused about where the hell I saw watermelons for sale. Swear I did. This is honestly baffling. Where the hell? Actually, I'm very tempted to see as well. Black bass are right here. This is a place where bass would be. They're at all thinking about, you know, how fish actually exist in the real world.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Yes, do that.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Ah, okay, that ain't the way to go.
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
God damn it. No. Just try the lure. Oh, we got something maybe, but Seems a bit intense just for a black bass. If I'm at the proper skill level. Does seem catchable at least. I still really don't know what it is about fish eat minigames that I actually like. I like fishing. I grew up fishing a little bit here and there, and still fish when I can. I've been on quite some time, and I did play a lot of Ocarina of Time doing some fishing. That was a fun minigame. This one's pretty simple. Hold the stick in the direction that it vibrates the most away from the fish. Black bass? Hey, this is a black bass. Alright, damn. I was right about the location. It's a very bass-like place to be. And it's the lure, too, so I don't even have to use a bunch of bait. Might as well get what we need. But it's just a simple catch with the lure, and it seems to be the common catch. I don't waste too much time on this. Go either to the desert and take care of all those side quests, or we need to go to the Forest of Myth and just get the story. I keep saying I want to do, but a desire to do everything, and I'm sure when I originally played this game with Gestalt, I didn't do everything. I'm kind of wondering what quests I missed out on. I think we will be playing Chivalry 2 tomorrow, though. The beta starts tomorrow, I think, 11 Eastern. So I should be able to install it, hopefully. Actually, you can preload right now. Read about that. If you got any interest in the Chivalry 2 beta, it's preloadable right now, at least on Xbox. I assume it's preloadable everywhere else as well. Starts tomorrow, I think at 11. So I should be able to at least see if it's running okay. Worth trying to stream. I have been excited to play more of that. There hasn't been like a competitive multiplayer game that I've been like actively enjoying for quite some time now. Could be my game for a bit. Let's see. How many do I need? I think probably 5. Yep, just one more. We're done with this. Nope, going. Really? Weird. Fish didn't give me a chance to try to hook it. I hope it runs well, but it is also a stress test since they're doing an open beta. Anyone can play. They're gonna get hammered. Last beta was closed, and you need to get a code somehow. There we go. That's done. I'm immensely baffled in this situation with the watermelon. But I guess we're just not going to deal with that right now. I think the plan at this point, we'll head to Facade, we'll head to the desert. do the side quests we can do there, like this delivery.
I'm sorry.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
Alright, no rolling, no jumping, no attacking. It's gonna go through. Straight to the side.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
I love Kaine. Such a good character. People tend to judge her appearance. No, but there is a reason for it. And once you learn it, it all makes sense, but that would be spoilers. I've got to get past the wolves and not get hit. Get running, kid. Thanks, Kaine. Oh god. And some shades. Fight each other!
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion.
Scorpion?
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related to
this wolf is going
to other arachnids.
very close to the town.
I am so not following you right now.
Sorry, interrupting you there a bit, Weiss. I need to get inside.
An enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Hit it with your sword until it dies. How can I? Can't. If I jump. Okay. How am I gonna get to the weapon shop without jumping? Can I go in the sand skiff? Where are we headed? Oh yeah, weapon shop. Should be able to buy that weapon too.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
Hey, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Need you to get my idiot son back here, pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
Sorry, I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son is an idiot. He went in the desert alone, so he's an idiot. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or what you outsiders call a soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
Back before he hurts himself, could you please help me out? Sure. Now I have side quests here.
We'll take care of it.
Thank you so much. Rule 6,909. Rating of weapons. Still don't know how people remember over 100,000 weapons. 100,000 rule. Yep, we'll buy that. Thank you in the name of the rules. Alright, a weird looking weapon. Also, not very good. But, oh well. Need to get them all. Doing, kid? Lizard just crawled in the pot. Well, 432 states that you must capture any lizard that crawls into a pot. Now be quiet, let me concentrate. So, does she have to just stay there forever until she gets the lizard?
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
Does she not do anything else, like go to sleep or eat dinner? I see quests. I moved into that house the other day. Certainly wears a very strange hat. Hey, that's the man I'm looking for. Luckily enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks her language and knows most of the rules. What? That's odd. This new outsider came in after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He went through a lot of effort if he learned all the rules.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him. Hey, you're coming with us.
Oh, man. Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine. Let me just pack, and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Of course, Nier, our character, falls for that.
Are you kidding me?
Why did Weiss?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Okay. What else we got here? There's at least a few more quests we can grab. Need to check the shops. Oh yeah, I need to buy something from one of the shops. That is absolutely the kind of shit Nier Automata pulls with its joke endings. It's weird, abrupt crap like that.
Is what you were looking for? Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
Yeah, she wants watermelons. I know. They're just expensive. I can't find the shop where they were. I am.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Definitely saved him. A royal compass.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Allows you to traverse sandstone without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Yes, I want that.
It looks valuable.
Free to take it.
Are you sure?
As people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Royal compass, hell yes. I can now go through the desert. Well, through the sandstorm part of the desert. Good to know. What we got? You don't have anything I need right now. I think the strange thing shop is on this side. I feel like... Is it one of you? Yeah, it's the guy in the center. That has the quest from Devila. So this a quest. Ow. Right here. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
Daughter's been missing for a few days, and I'm wondering if you have... Why are the kids all missing?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom we gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. Good thing we can't really see your hands very well.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
Line that supplied us with that material has been exhausted. Of course.
Oh, I see.
Sit inside the Baron Temple. The rules, of course, forbid me from entering the temple, but if you were to go, yeah, which I can now do because we have the compass.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
I do, of course, schlub a flavor.
Wow, you sound
said
pretty
scrub,
depressed.
but schlub. Cheating on my wife, and she found out, and she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
No, I've been a selfish idiot. I just wanted her to take me back, so I was hoping we could give her a present. Oh, absolutely, way drunk. And I would say that Yoko Taro and Hideo Kojima are certainly similar in their eccentric development qualities. So, absolutely a thing that could happen in a Nier game.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you? Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
10 wolf hides. Oh, I have to kill wolves. I knew there were a bunch of side quests here. I guess they weren't going to show up until I finished the main story here. Has gone missing. Last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Not a quest. You're just a thing about a quest. Lowest level our city just yesterday. I don't know. I have no idea about that way drunk. Good question. I'm not even sure how you would play Metal Gear Solid on this because the lack of backward compatibility. Though I guess is there like a collection on 4? On PS4, I mean, that would work. Ask something of you.
What is it?
Strength of community, solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. Spending a lot of time in our city lately, it must be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
First I will tell you to speak to and what to say. Deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. It's 5 times. Oh, 8. Make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. Awesome! Nobody knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
No, it's stupid. Sorry, but it's a rule, which most of their rules are kind of stupid. Consider it. Yes. Let's do it.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Here's the first message. Tipping is the person guarding the left side of the exit. Last people respect their rule.
This is one strange game.
Okay.
This is one strange city.
It is.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Yeah. Like, I know the PS4 you could just, like, change the slot that a controller was attached to, but... Okay, good. So you don't have to guess the person, at least.
Are you the first recipient?
Your message, please. Masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. It is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Okay. You have general goods. You have interesting. You have watermelon seeds. Maybe I haven't actually seen watermelons and I've just seen the seeds. Alright. You know what? Just gonna buy a bunch of watermelon seeds. At least grow it overnight or something. So that apparently does progress even when you're not playing. It's doing something with the game clock. I might have already forgotten the message. We'll find out. Can you just buy watermelons here? I really hope that's not the case.
Are you the second recipient?
The men of mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Taking care of the children. What the hell does that mean? Child care can be difficult. I genuinely don't know what that means. Oh, you can go inside too, huh? You? Shopping with someone at a strange things store.
Is any of this? Yeah. Oh.
Is this the... Is she standing like right next... Okay, because someone else to buy for her. Crap. Yeah, this was where I saw it. Well... I apparently decided I'm growing them. It would save me a lot of money. I've already bought the seeds. So that's gonna be a thing. We'll just do it overnight. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I have no idea how long it takes, but when I started the game up today, everything was fully grown. Except for that one spot that seems bugged. Ow. I don't know where I'm going. Jump over that wall. Strange things store. Yeah, I know. I apparently saw the children. Missing girl. Hmm. The hell is taking care of the children? It's definitely not you. You.
Are you the third?
Child care can be difficult.
Child care can be difficult.
Often difficult. Now we'll give you the next message. Southeastern Guardian, the message is nobility may enter the treasury. Okay, I think I know where that is. It's right by the treasury. He did mention they saw the girl on the lowest level. I think this is the lowest level. Yeah, I get it. You're not the person I'm looking for, apparently. Yeah! Well, drowning in sand.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
You're not who I'm looking for. Ed. Assumed it was one of the guards protecting the treasury, but maybe it isn't. I think I've ever been on the lowest area on this side. This place is such a bitch to get around. It is you.
Are you the fourth recipient?
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now your final message should be like 10 times more complex than the others. Long-winded person. Okay. That doesn't help. Quicksand. Quicksand. Alright, that's not too bad. Hell is this missing girl? Long-winded. Be over here, right? Kinda. It's none of you folk. Wait, one of you?
Are you the 5th recipient?
Final recipient, how fabulous you made it this far. Well, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Sand.
Quicksand.
Correct, amazing. While we're on the subject, allow me to tell you the deep historical connection between Quicksand and the final message message ritual. Or you see. Stuff. A week passes.
Listening to himself.
The same ... the fishing does. Passed your message to 5 people, and those in our city know a great deal more about you. Word by completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
No.
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold. That... Well, I guess that was kind of worth the effort. It was a lot. Right, could... I don't... actually get lower than... No, this is very tricky kind of jump I'm trying to do. I don't think you can get any lower than this. I can't go in any of these doors or anything like that. Well, so we can go leave the village and work on many of the other quests we have, like hunting down the missing son and collecting the wolf hides. Actually, we have to go back to the temple anyway, when I think about it.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
Oh, this fucking idiot. Just run
He's
away.
Heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialist.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if
How do I
nothing
catch you?
Kaines lived in it.
Murdering him?
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
Not looking.
I'm not falling for that again.
There probably is a huge pack, isn't there? Stop! Kick you. Pew you with magic. Also, no wolves out here right now because of this whole thing.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
It's a good rule to go by. Stop! You're not getting away. Of course, the rule of threes. Third time it's actually going to be something. son of a bitch. No. 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 Stop. There we go.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
That's at least believable.
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Oh, crap. They can grab you? Wolves have command grabs. Damn it, I want to skin them.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real. Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
How much do we want to bet he's still lying? That's not a skin. That's a hide. There were definitely more than 3, but the others despawned. Where did Weiss see a scorpion? This is another one of those weird things. Like, I remember this, and I remember them talking about this, like, it's too recent, it's...
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
But I don't remember what the whole deal with this story is to the graves.
It appears to be up.
Wells. Really no shinies? I needed a zone to reset this place, didn't I? Oh, we could try fishing in the sand. If it's at all possible, now that I've gone up to like level 5. Kinda curious. Oh, that was quick. That's trash. Plugworm? Ooh. I actually have something here. What the hell is that? A rusted clump. Awesome. Fucking hell. Hopefully that's actually used for like upgrading or something, like some of the rusted bits are. Bait was eaten. Nope, 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 not lore. I want to at least try both worms. Turn rust into thermite. That is true, isn't it? Well, we'll have to consider that if we ever find something we really need to burn to ashes. A town or something. Highway drunk. Have a good one. Catch you later. Well, let's check this side of the desert now that we have the compass. Surprised at the lack of items, and I'm wondering if it is just because we had that scene with the runaway kid here. Really isn't anything. Wasting my time. No enemies, no items. Need to go to the shrine, whatever. Anyway, this another spot to fish, I guess. I feel like this might be one of the highest level fishing areas. I probably have to do more quests before I can really get anything here. In the desert in general, I mean. Yeah, let's just go to the shrine and get what we need in there and then reset the area. Try to find the missing kid and kill a whole bunch of wolves.
It appeared.
The material I need is somewhere in here. How much of this area is be opened? We at least don't have to do the trial rooms again. What, could that be it? Hey, fluorite. Spiders. Well, if I need to kill a bunch of spiders, silk or something. Know where they are. Either way, I'm not gonna wander around here when I have no real particular reason to. So we already got the material we need. There are at least wolves to kill than I would, but might have to go back in there eventually anyway. Something else. Surprise me. Look at them all. Oh, you son of... Get off of me. Get the fuck off of me. Fighting wolves tutorial, what? See, this is the problem, is that I think because there's so many bodies, they're gonna despawn before I can... Fuck. Before I can loot them properly. They're not gonna let me do it. Yep. As soon as they're going off screen. Son of a bitch, yeah, as soon as they're going off screen, I'm losing them. Of course, I'm mostly getting fangs, too. more common loot item. Shit. So completely out of things to deal with. Come on, give me some hides. Really hope fangs are either worth a lot or needed for something else, because we're getting a ton of them. I love that zip so much. Ah! Hide. Bang. Die doing this. Really need to not, though, because I'd probably end up losing all of my hides that I've gotten in the reset of the area. I wonder if they're unlimited. They seem to kind of just keep coming. Need a level up or something. I think the level up will give me some help. I'm a bitch. Fangs are being super stingy. Hides. Fuck! I have to be careful, I can't risk dying. Got like at least 5. No, 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 no! No! That grab attack is such bullshit! My god, how are more still coming? Hide. Could I just get a level up? No, no, no grabbing me. Thank you, Kaine. She does do damage. It's always surprising to me when one drops dead from her attacks. She does a whole lot of damage because they don't want her just fighting for you, but... You can kill stuff. No, no, no! My god. Run away. I was very curious about this spot. Little oasis. Oh, this is for the wells? This well is actually active. Huh. Figured the kids might be over here or something, but that seemed to be the case. How are we doing on the hides? Two more. Shit. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. There's still. Is there something I'm supposed to do here that will activate the other wells? Maybe I just don't have the quest yet. Maybe a main quest thing. I do think that I do remember there's more that happens here in regards to the story. Bunch of wolves over there. I'll deal with them right now, though. The good thing is I think if I die, it will quick load or auto save or whatever right since the most recent time I've entered this area. I won't lose my current hides. Is this the kid? Boy? Blacksmith's son?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Oh yeah, Digichi.
Father said you would take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Not leaving. I found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
Can't be a man of the mask. If I fear for my life, I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. God damn it, kid.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah. We'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Fuck off and die, book. Well, I was waiting for that to happen. Please don't have lost any of the hides. Please, dear God. Yes. Okay, I was right. It always just reloads you from the last transition. Which is interesting, because I swear... I think the original version of this game did not have any autosaves. You entirely had to rely off of the manual save. Okay, if I can try to kill them all in the front of me, corpses might not despawn. Pew pew them all down. Protect me, Kaine! God, they're gonna despawn while like try to pick up the rest. Come on, just give me a couple hides. All I need, literally a couple. Oh my god. There's one. Let's go get the kid again. We're gonna fight here anyway, we might as well try to do his quest as well. I don't know, it seems like since I wiped out all those wolves in that pack, they aren't kind of coming back. Good, he's still there. Screw anything up.
Hey, are you the one who...
Oh yeah, did
you heard this?
Nada!
What?
So as to...
Hey.
If he speaks...
Yeah.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, Book.
I love Kaine. It's a great character. Give me a hide. Can't I move?
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf.
Oh god. I really hope I wasn't actually supposed to chase him. Because I couldn't see him and then his dot disappeared off the map. Better not die now because I didn't keep up with him. I don't know where the wolf den is. Thought it might be over here, but does not seem to be the case. Would it be the... No, it couldn't. I mean, I guess it could be, but I... No, let's just check. Little oasis part. I mean, it'd be a good place to live if I was a wolf, I guess. Hey, it was. Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
We're too late. Come on. We have to keep him from getting killed.
Oh. He actually stabbed something. I still need one hide. There it is. Still see an enemy marker. I don't know if it's a wolf stuck or if it is... Yep, it's a stuck wolf. Wolves are defeated.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He certainly could have.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Thank the gods. You know how much we worried about you, boy.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Nearly. He might have got the final blow on 2. Entire den. Found him all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about a worthless idiot. But honestly, think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself. I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They have done no such thing. Because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father? Speak to the king's advisor. We'll have you, and I will give you my blessing and become a man of the mask. Truly, father! But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. Knows that he is not shameful to seek aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be proud. You'll be as proud as wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friend. Here, this is for you. 10,000, sure.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Pride and joy. Kidoki. It's my son and use his head a bit more. Still my pride and joy. Okay, so now we're looking for that damn couple. Somewhere in the lowest area. Clues. I don't know entirely what it means by the lowest area. This is kind of the lowest area. This is the only person I can find down here. I completely fucked that up.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Not my health. Guard over here. Not nobility. Anything I might... Whoa, here we go. Blood.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Who is the boyfriend? Say this like we know who to speak to. That was you? You see something. Getting watch at the town entrance. Okie dokie. They have a fight and did he kill her?
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now let's let us create a coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
She did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me.
Oh, come on. Really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
Of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. And we can find her on the floor just above us. Of course, she's very close by. Right here.
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
No good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
It's so like him. Should have known better than cheating in the first place. He's far too stupid to even pull it off. Really sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. That's kind than most. To patch things up more or less. Anyway, thank you. Couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my entire life to making her happy. 20,000, hell yeah. You're getting some money. Good husband when he isn't running around on me. Hope this has set him on the right path. Now my whole life is dedicated to making her happy. Go you. Can I shop now? We're supposed to be a shop. Okay. We're there in the... Let's find the boyfriend. Yes, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Yes, of course I am. What business of yours, an outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen.
Eek!
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Grimoire Vice's voice are so fucking good. Such a good job. It was an accident. Arguing over something stupid, and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. Slipped or something because she fell and hit her head in the wall. Oh god, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
So I couldn't hide forever. And what to do, so I put the body in the sand spout, well, just outside the city. I can tell you I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
Sob. That's awfully sad. And sometimes that's really all it takes. You never know. Die so suddenly. Fall the wrong way, you hit your head on something, you're dead. Aren't fairly fragile creatures.
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Yeah?
I don't see a body.
He wasn't dead.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
She woke up. She was just unconscious.
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit?
The murdery bit.
Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Yeah, that's my thought. He's actually dead. Okay. I don't remember who we have to speak to about this. Daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
Apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! Alive, but how? Acting like I died or something. Acting terribly strange. Back there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Or she doesn't want him to get in trouble, so she's trying not to say what happened in front of anyone. Our daughter is back with us, so all's well and ends well, as far as I'm concerned. Token of our gratitude for helping with the search. What's going on here? It's weird that it ends like that. Without any real conclusion. Alright, is there anything else I really need to do here? Other than the watermelon bit? I guess I might as well just check my quest log instead of running around. I need to see where the hell... Oh yeah, I can turn that in. Or more goat hides. That's just a lot of goat farming and the rubber. I'll just buy. Oh, the lighthouse lady. That. Plant for that. Watermelons. Parent. Fluorite. Yeah, pretty much everything I have to turn in. That's awesome. Got a bunch to turn in. All right. Wondering if that quest maybe would continue if I were to just zone and come back, but we'll do that later, like when I have the watermelons. I do wish there were boars here to ride. It would make getting back and forth a lot easier.
It appears to...
They've reacted to spot again? It's not, I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't really matter right this moment. It's a dead wolf. Or maybe it wasn't. Like, oh yeah, I think I wasn't sure if all of those actually hit it or not. Clearly not. I really wish we could at least find like one rubber. No idea if I'm gonna need more lizard tails, but keep picking them up. These are goats. Goat hides. There's one. Two. How many I needed, but it wasn't a whole lot. Doesn't make any sense to go back to Seaside without getting them all. This go is... Oh, wait, no, I know what this goes. Back to the shrine that we can't get into anymore. Okay, we did your delivery.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900. Take it. Alright. How are plants doing? Very confused, and I'm probably gonna have to discard this. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess it's time to plant a whole ton of watermelons. Just in case. Depending on situation tomorrow with Chivalry 2, this may be the last day of Nier for the week. I may just want to play the beta Thursday and Friday. So my kind of goal right now is, if that's the case, to get as many side quests as we can done, so that come Monday we can just get really heavily into the story. I don't want this game to be more than a couple weeks of dedication. I like it a lot. It's not the best streaming game, and I'm aware of that. It's better experienced for your own. A lot of watermelons. And I know she's having a party or whatever, but 10 full-size watermelons is a lot of food. I figured these things were getting really close to their watering, considering that first one was waterable. I don't even know if I can fit everything right now. I guess if yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this because it just seems to have failed. I don't know if that's a thing they can do or if this actually did bug. Time is it anyway? Oh, it's already 6. Jeez. Started at 3:30 today. Time does go by fast. I really wish I had gotten back into story at this point, but I can go relatively late today too. So even if I do just focus on side quests right now, I'm pretty sure I can do at least a bit of story. Going to the Forest of Men. So many side quests. I didn't realize how much of the content was just purely side quests. Story I don't think is very long. Just continue and push through it. The good thing is though, I don't think there's a whole lot of side quests in the second half. There definitely are some. I don't remember there being that many. I need to go kill a few goats before we go back to Seaside. But
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time.
Why? There were definitely more quests. I am concerned because I didn't finish
squalls in our village now.
the thing with the old woman. I am very concerned. She better not, like, die because I didn't go right to speak to her. I don't think this game does stuff like that, but like, I could see Yoko Taro pulling it. Go for it, Kaine. Kill all those things while I hunt goats. Hey! I think we're pretty close to the hides I need. Gee, let's just make sure I even need to do this. Actually not 100% on. Yeah, I need to buy the 4 rubber. In the seaside. Alright, come on. Give us a goat. Need 1 hide. Honestly, I think zoning and then just coming back out would probably be the fastest thing to do. There aren't a whole lot of goats in this area, they're kind of spread out. There are more. Are all of them? Most of it is most certainly sheep. Nice miss. It is a very cool spell when it hits multiple targets. I need herbs anyway, so no downside. Fighting some shades, they seem to drop herbs pretty consistently. Or liver. I feel like I needed that for something. Oh god. The Sheep Whisperer! An achievement for killing 100 sheep, just because they knew it was kind of a thing. And it doesn't surprise me. Where are the goats? Goats? You're goats, aren't you? You're definitely goats. Okay, no. Come on. One of you bastards, give me a damn hide. Fuck! Ah, that really sucks. Now I pretty much just do have to rezone. That's all that's gonna be out here. killed a few goats to the right. Hopefully one gives us a hide and we can just get the hell out of here. Burn in all of these. Always at least 2 over here. Come on. Give me a hide. Son of a bitch. I genuinely don't even know if I'm going to have to use goat meat for anything at any point. But at least I'll have a lot of it. I wish you were closer to the zone, boar. Just take the boar each time. Borgo zoom. On you jackass goats. One of you hide me. Yeah, there we go. Got the damn hide. Out of here. Seaside turning up a whole bunch of quests. Then we can go to the forest and death. If I have enough.
Please get that.
Nope. Where's the father? Did I already turn that in? Wait a minute. A runaway son. Where are the parents? Wasn't the parent right here? I am concerned. No marker in the bar. Parent was right here. Be up here for some reason? Oh. That's awful strange. On the roofs? Never been up here.
The damn floodgates keep breaking down. I fix them and fix them, but they just refuse to stay in place.
Probably something about how you're wrong about how you're making them.
I wish my kid was half as well behaved as Yona.
Yona's ill.
That big wheel moves because of water. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Basic physics is cool.
Sorry, but the ferry's out of service right now. I'm just here to make sure kids don't climb aboard and start wrecking stuff.
I guess I feel like there is a fast travel thing at some point. It's just these ferries. Maybe? Weird. Can't go on the routes. I'm very confused about the lack of the dad. We can do is head back to Seaside, because that's where everything else we have to turn in is. Chicken eggs. I feel that's what it was, but who knows, we might need them for something. They do give you that quest, introduced just how the chickens like to hide them in the shadows. And the boss is back, son of a bitch. I don't know what he is. Killing deer for some reason. Ah, damn. Swiped so fast. Get these do what I have. Fence drop. Holy hell. And nothing again. It sucks. Hey, some rubber. One less I have to buy. Well, I'm not just taking the boar because I knew there was a chance of there being rubber here. This is where I found one of the few I've found. Okay.
Care for some...
It's the materials person. Shop with have the rubber.
Welcome. Hope you
think.
We've got...
Yeah. 3 of these.
See you.
Got a cookbook for you.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to
I have
quit
a
now.
single shark.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks,
Oh god.
5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
Jesus, this is a bit
It
ridiculous.
is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
It is. This is where I caught the shark. I don't remember how, but we're about to level up our fishing anyway.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
The fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
Only one day.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Or I've... Hey, no new step right now.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean. Not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Other than me, right? I wonder if that's all we can do. I feel like this was a 10-part... Yeah, maybe that's what this is. It's a 10-part quest, but you can only do the second half of the game. Maybe that's all. I'm caught up for now. That's good. Fishing tip 4. Hopefully I don't need those tips at this point. Trader guy.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Sure.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there.
If I may...
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
It would.
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
Awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say, but sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Yeah, this also feels like maybe you get reward. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I may just have to rezone or come back later. But this feels like another quest that maybe I'll be rewarded in the second half of the game for doing this one now.
Ooh.
I could be wrong, but because I'm going off of a very, very diluted memory at this point. But that sounds right. Well, I think it's about time we go speak to the old lady. Could have already done, but kind of forgot first time we were here. Hello?
What are you doing running around sneaking up on people?
Doing just staring into a corner. I'm very confused why I cannot find... There. Oh, there's more than one light. I'm very confused why I can't find the father. I suspect that despite the quest saying that report back to his parents, then I'm supposed to report back to his parents, I'm actually looking for him because he didn't actually go home. And we've gone everywhere but the Forest of Mist now, so that's looking for him, so that's probably where he is next. It would make sense. Maybe I should spend some time trying to catch some sharks. I don't know. I don't know how much effort it's going to take. Let's see what happens after I turn these two in.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Thank God, this poor bastard.
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Huh?
30,000.
This is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Go-to guy.
Yeah, I do.
30 quests!
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between...
Really? Really? Aw, I was hoping it wouldn't cut that off.
You, do you have any further news for my love?
Let's try being honest.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud.
Indeed.
I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste. So I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
That went better than you would expect.
You have my thanks. You have...
You probably should teach someone else how to use the... What? Lighthouse. But I'm glad I told her the truth then. More good music. Game is just chock full of it. Jump down there. see if we can speak to the postman. I don't know if we can or not, since she did give us a reward and the quest completed. But I should at least find out.
My legs still bother.
Oh.
What, this?
Okay. Now the question whether or not we want to fish for some sharks. Because we're here, and I know they found here. Nothing can happen more there. I have 2 mushrooms. I don't even know if I can get mushrooms anywhere else. Not be worth the trouble. Could also try growing rice instead of... growing those. Don't know where the runaway is either. Parents. Alright, well. Kind of finished all of our quests, unless I go through the trouble of fishing right now. Let's find out what... Did I just use a... I might have used a sardine. I don't know. I can't remember if I wasted a sardine or not doing this. Yeah, this could be it, since we got the level up. Fair enough. Cool. Could get them all now. I just... Can I even buy mushrooms here? I would need mushrooms and rice.
Well.
Can I just buy sharks?
Hope you...
Care for some...
Shrooms? And rice. I could buy both. I do have my garden kind of full of watermelons right now. I have a lot of money too, so it's not a huge deal. Not even sure if I needed 5 of each, I just kind of guessed, because I couldn't remember. Yeah, alright. Let's try to catch our sharks then.
Care for some...
Then we can at least finish up,
Thanks for your business.
hopefully, the end of his quest line here. I feel like we're getting to that point where we're going to stop getting side quests in existing towns. There's still the village in Forest of Mist. Mythic Forest, whatever the hell it's called, I keep forgetting. But, you know, I don't suspect there's going to be a lot of quests there. It does feel like we're getting towards the end of the side quests for part 1. 1 of 2, first half of the game, essentially. There's no more fishing quests. 3 sharks. Got the sardines, so as long as we don't lose any, we won't have to buy any. Fucking... that irritates me. Like, I like the idea of the scrap being that... at least what I thought it was originally, that you would only get it if you were using a bait that couldn't catch something in that location. When you use a limited bait... Oh, come on. You use a limited bait like a sardine, you have to catch, and you use it to a can. That's really frustrating. This could definitely be a shark. And I need more sardines, so I'm gonna have to catch some or buy some. Okay. In records, was it lugworms that got me sardines? I don't actually remember. I feel like it was. Easy sardine. That works. Hopefully we can get our last shark. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. Somehow I'm carrying 5 sharks right now. Quite large, but that's okay.
I found your...
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes.
Shark fin fried rice. Can't imagine.
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
5,000. Oh, that was a profit even with what I paid for the thing, a few items. Okay. Works. On that, we need watermelons, and we don't know where the parent is. Yeah, I think I'm done on side quests right now.
We can keep it hidden forever.
One that is always there is the repeatable mutton quest, but not like I need money. Hide the boar. Oh, he's back. I wasn't sure at first. Really? Tried to dodge, but it's because I have so many fighting. Ah, come on. God, give me something. Really irritating when they don't give me anything when it's essentially a mini-boss. Has an item. Doesn't drop it every time. And it can drop words, though I don't know if it maybe already dropped all the words it can drop. I wonder what I'm getting EXP was. Yeah, it says next. It says what the next level it requires. I could see next time. Just how much he's actually worth. It's all worth stopping. I'm not getting the item. Oh, wait. Is this where I was supposed to go?
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. I had to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Not really.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Oh, they're all assholes.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
That was me.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
Indeed. Always get fertilizer from that, so it's worth the grabbing. Okay, now Devila has her quests again. I forgot. She had a bunch, but I can only get one at a time, and it's annoying.
Which job should I give you first?
Closure.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a
Son of a-
message for you. How mysterious. I wrote down the client's location.
I just came from there. I really hate the way they have this one set up, at least. I tried talking to him, too. We're not wasting any time, so we are just going to take the boar. It's almost 7 already. It is Wednesday, though, so I can go relatively late on, like, tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be probably a few hours of Chivalry 2 beta, unless it doesn't work. I will try to check before stream begins. At the time. I know the install is available now. Hell, I still have the beta installed from the last one, but I hope that probably just still works. Probably needs to be updated. Oh, wait, Postman.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
I figured as much.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
You seem to appreciate it. Alright, well that's done.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical toads, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
We're done here. Sad but appropriate ending. Actually, I kind of want to check Lighthouse on the off chance. Also, I'm curious about the idiot that's being used by his giant air quotes girlfriend. Can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder why.
I tell you.
Nothing. I'm just curious if maybe the old woman left an item or something here for us. A note. Might as well take a quick check. Oh. Oddly looks like someone is in the bed. A lot of bedding. She also doesn't have doors. I can't even tell if there's window panes in those windows. Maybe because it looks like there's frames? She has no doors. They're just... Oh, no, there are doors. Okay, good. Oh, and those aren't even windows, really. Just so you can see inside. Alright, so she did actually have a secure home. Just looks weird from the inside. A little weird that there aren't any windows. Probably feel a bit claustrophobic. Alright. On to the Forest of Myth, I think, because there's really nothing else I can do at this point unless Popolo's got some new freaking quests, or Devila. Ow. Sorry, Boar. We're fine. Do it. We're not dealing with you right now. A little bit of brain damage never hurt anyone. Wait. Okay. Might as well grab the egg since it's probably what it is. Oh, herb. Alright. Still good. That is probably an egg because it's in the shadow. Nope. Get away. We need them. I should really be destroying these every time I come through. Just need to have seeds and fertilizer. No. Every time. The thing, it's pretty easy to just reload and farm things. Money is not a big issue in this game. You really could just do that and get essentially unlimited money. You wouldn't even have to grow anything and sell stuff. But it would take a while. I'd rather just play the game. Let's check on our plants, see if they need any watering. I'm honestly surprised none of this does. So I'm gonna get rid of. Ooh, harvest. Here's the melons. Melons just take a really long time to grow, I guess. I thought I had a melon seed. I didn't actually need to buy one. They're just worth a ton. Alright. Well, if I need money, I'll need it for something else. I don't know why I've started just rolling everywhere. It seems to be a little faster. Probably isn't actually, though. The other thing I need to find out about Chivalry tomorrow before I stream is whether or not there's a party system. So the party system, and since it's cross-platform, we can all play together, but there is going to be in the final version. I've said that. Last beta, party system didn't work. It was kind of bugged. So, hopefully they will have fixed it. Forest of Myth. A person sitting there. This area I don't remember all. I'm trying to think like what is even here.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
What's the point of this mailbox? Like, I get that they're mailboxes, so the mailman probably comes and picks them up, but why is it mechanical? have tubes that go into the earth and transport the mail. Hello?
Beware. Beware. The words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Contagious words, huh?
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Why is this text box taking up like half the screen? Just rose. Voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Oh. I am remembering this now. I forgot if it was this game or if it was Nier Automata that had the sort of choose your own adventure
What's going
moment.
on?
Villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Stared at Sif and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Contagious dream. Explained. Last week, a mysterious disease caused a death dream spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. Village mayors determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. Before you could learn more, the disease took him as well. I stared at the mayor's mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Sif's suspicion, exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Light, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
I love this part. Mayor twisted his mouth in an embarrassed grimace, then he quickly changed the subject to what Sif had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
My wife racked their brains but could not find easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Your suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Created by his harsh words, blew the light over to Sif like contagion. Wait. Sif suddenly, did someone just say contagion? I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us he was waiting for contagious words, right? Watch out for contagious. Bear leaned forward, renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor, some specific combination of words. What was it? But dreaming or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? Sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. Into this Interesting. Typo. Others stared at him for a moment, slowly shaking their heads. More minutes of thought, Sif's face suddenly lit up. I remember he said, "Those who dream," he said, "I'm sure of it." At this rate, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times, finally nodding his approval at Sif. "Sounds right," he said. As his gray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. "My notes also meant something about that. He bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep." Mayor shook his head, his pencil stub tracing lines across his lone piece of paper. "The last month I've done nothing but study a disease we call the death dream," he said. "Mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. I expected a couple of outsiders to start entering other people's dreams." Paused, a grimace crossing his face. "I should probably be taking notes or something." Weiss immediately fired back. "Applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams," he said, "but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it." Hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. Tried to escape. The very moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I'm looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was a way, an exit, I'd know about it. Paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. It was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. As the disease took hold, things changed. Someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be... Stop trying until it happens. If not in agreement. Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if you be of any help, Sif said, just ask. Hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. Grimar looked from Sif to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimar Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. See here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in Stream without you knowing of it. But you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? He slowly raised his head, realization dawning upon his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. Imagination is a limitless engine, he said, Weiss, and dreams of the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We're as eager as you to be done with this place. He suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He no longer forgotten where he would like. Good luck, you two, he called out at the departing forms of Sif and Weiss. We're all counting on you. Slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? This mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, confident that he could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. The deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rock seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left a small trail of blood on everything he touched. Fortunately, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Sif to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Sif snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. He leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Imagine from a buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Sif slammed his hand against his screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Sif could be Weiss' mouth moving. Might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Sif's ears seemed to tear from his head and go running across, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, his hands from his left ear, listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree. Shock. Chee. Woo. Woo-woo-wooma. That is a sound effect for you. The insect symphony dimmed another decibel. Heck patterns in the sound. Random, he thought, it's not just white noise, it's something else. Insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Riddles! By my pages, is this a riddle? Guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, it is dangerous. Seesaw, I guess. It's ideal with 2 people and dangerous with 3. Seesaw. Mouth flew up, and before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Renoir. It's once again surrounded by the sound of insects. So the insects were creating words that had to be he had heard somewhere before. I knew it wasn't a seesaw, it's a secret. Weirdly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Sif sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. Secret, right? There's gotta be a metaphor, it's gotta be something that makes sense. Now the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. Forest undergrowth parted before Sif like a rippling wave, opening a new path. Forest enteropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Exit the passing test, Sif moved with intensity. The path offered his body relief as the undergrowth, but even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. Forrest has accepted this, huh? Sif after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. You have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Sif picked up a small rock and sent it skimming across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. Surprise was understandable each time the rock struck the surface of the water musically. The rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring. The ripples it left behind came together to form words. Enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. He grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. It's pretty easy. Through the window, but break with no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? I mean, you'd have to be pretty damn clueless to not know this. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the breeze that reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss sighfully, I have never seen such a sight. I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Sif, waking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. Isn't it, Weiss? I mean, we built a house all the way out here. Sif walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape. His face was obscured by mist. Began Sif before he could get any further. The cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon. 1 at the end of night. At the end of the night with 3. What am I? I've tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was. Everybody simply repeated the question. We should engage this man in conversation, said Weiss. It seems to answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Sif. Well, at least it's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and the night with 3. A man, human, Joel. A man! And dismissed us all from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. That the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. There! Cried Sif. The small man shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. A moment ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Tree. I must go to the other person at the forest entrance. The man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him as Sif watched. Mist seeped up from the ground and enveloping the cottage, erasing it from existence. Sif and Weiss returned to the forest entrance. They found the mayor leaning against a tree. Outside of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. Left hand grasped Sif's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket. His right seized Weiss over by the cover and swung him through the air. Ah, by the heavens, stop shaking me. We've not even told you if you were successful or not. Mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. He threw himself in the mayor's eager hand with a slight smile. Broke the Death Room seal, he said. At least I think we did. Mayor's face beamed as Sif filled in on the details. The tale was done. The 3 of them laid down the forest ground and fell asleep. Sif cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your child endless prattle and go to sleep. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Sif and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Forgotten, continued Weiss. It is the words that control the Death Dream. It's to allow it to move from place to place. No matter how natural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. The story will continue. At the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. The first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. Words were cut off by loud, long yawn. Nothing more. Might have slept for an hour or a year. I awoke. Things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker. Leaves greener. That they had awakened. Shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. I'm back. And then again, as if not sight before. You had no idea how much this means. Death Dream was spreading through our village, and wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. Must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. I started to stand and collapse back to the earth. He stared at his legs of trying to remember how they worked. Stiffed and shrugged. A word, the young man reached down and pulled the mare to his feet. The life may take some getting used to, said the mare as a nice smile crossed his lips. Shall relearn that in short order, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to rest. No, said the mare, swaying. Steady feet. No, I can't. Well, you're still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. He slowly made his way over to the divine tree in the center of the village and then bowed his head and prayed silently. Holy tree, explained when the prayer was finished. The guardian of our village history. And superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in gods. Mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. If it not contain their surprise, it seemed a goal had been found in unexpected places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. 3 of them said their goodbyes. Sif mentioned with the strange man who had given them the 3rd riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them with. Saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. No, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. I've tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. If gave the mayor a nod and then smiled, but inward his thoughts were racing. It's something about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? It would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Diseases have you encountered?
I know.
Book.
That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution magic. Seen that one.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Not really.
All a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Yeah, because we were dreaming about it.
Don't overthink advice.
I'm gonna put that there. Word edit. No word I can put on this? They don't have any effect for this spell. It's a defensive spell. Okay. It's done. I forgot how much of a kind of simple thing that was. Really interesting idea, but it's not, you know, particularly difficult, right? Riddles are all pretty simple.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I am not reading out loud anymore. It's starting to kill my throat. Can't remember if there's riddles in these ones as well. Seed. I don't remember if these choices actually matter or not. No idea. Oh, hey, they most certainly matter. Okay, well, we went the wrong way. I do need to pay more attention to what I'm doing, I guess. I remember this wasn't a very big village or anything. Start with this one.
Another victim.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Always get good music too. City of Art. There's no water. Getting tired of modern art. A beta and gamma. One form is real, the others are false. The form will always speak the truth. This one's lies. Consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Not gonna show the text again? Oh, it just plays again. Okay, that's how you get it to play again. False will only lie, real will speak the truth. Okay. I am real. Beta states that Alpha's lying. Alpha's fake, you know I'm the real one. It is a fake. Everyone knows. Here. Well, if it's considering everyone knows, then it can't be that one.
It would seem we'd best act.
Oops.
And another.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting enough information. I guess maybe I'm missing something.
What?
Is it the fact that they do all know the truth? I really don't feel like there's enough information here to actually decipher it. Try it. Nope. See, I didn't think so. My first guess, my first guess was beta. I really should have just gone with my fucking instinct. Tab furiously. Beta and Gamma would be fakes. Yeah, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be. Even though Gamma's a liar, therefore that crumbles. I guess. I think it's just not localized exactly right. Just a little confusing.
That was right.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too.
I thought I was a goner there. Thanks for the help. What a strange dream. It almost felt familiar somehow.
Yeah, that's kind of what Weiss said.
This person...
It would appear...
Alright, gotta do this one now. North. Or you can go there. South would go back the way I came. East. North. Further north. Things. South. Further south. West. South. You dumb bastard. Like, your character really call him a dumb bastard? I don't know about that one. Oh shit, do I have to redo? Technically the game over. Please tell me it's saved when I return complete. Oh, or you were kidding me. You were absolutely kidding me. Alright, well I gotta make sure to save. This direction one just seems random. It's kind of frustrating considering it kills you. It should be the other way around. This is the one that should kill you. This one is actually a puzzle. The other one is kind of a puzzle, but all you can seem to do is try to avoid going the same way you came. Alright, we know it's beta.
Oh.
I thought what a strange...
Alright. You did that. Gonna save.
This...
It's...
Go again.
Yeah.
So, north. East. East. This is different. Probably not. Ryan. North. Came from east. Interesting. Shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
I can imagine.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
I had a feeling there was a weapon from this. This is why I needed to do
This looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again.
For everything.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations. Let us save it for another time.
Doing it. Agricultural jokes. Least of 3 days. Okay. I think there's an achievement related to the... That feels familiar, like I'm supposed to just listen to all of his stories. Achievement or story, like, I don't know. Quest or something. Might have to come back and do that. But I'm not doing it right now. If it gives me the option to listen to more.
I simply cannot...
Oh god. Got one too. Interesting thought. Potential foreshadowing. Who knows? Simple ways to save the world. Armchair General. Okay. Well, we got a new weapon. Is it actually good? 47, very light. Very blatant katana-looking weapon. Probably is good once it's upgraded. Problem with the game, with the system, from like weapon to weapon within the same type is that the speed difference with weight isn't enough. Like, there is a difference between Faith and Eastbane, but considering it goes from very light to heavy, which is light and moderate, at least between those two, the difference is barely discernible. That's me tabbing as fast as I possibly can. This is me tabbing as fast as I possibly can. It's there. There is most certainly a difference, but it's just so minimal. Really doesn't matter. And the damage difference is so huge that it's just obvious to pick the thing with the biggest damage.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Probably. Whoop. Boar is really wandering. I don't really think there's much of anything I need right now, is there? Oh. From the watermelons I'm currently growing. Like I was saying, I think we are pretty much done most of the currently remaining side quests. Might be a couple more. I think we are getting towards the end point-ish in terms of quest progression, at least, because there's still a significant portion of the first half left, I think. I can't tell you for sure, I don't remember, but we're still missing a party member. Not much I'm sure of. Played Automata, then you probably also met them there as well. He's one of the very few characters that's in both. Considering the time difference between the two games, makes a lot of sense. The only thought I had is to just check over here and see if Davila has anything new for us in the inn, but like no, like I did do everything, huh?
Doesn't look like I.
Yeah, it's certainly feeling like it. Let's check on our plants. Giant egg. Some of this stuff definitely needs watered. I'm honestly surprised more of it doesn't. Seems like none of the watermelons I planted recently need to be. Fairly surprising. Some rice, since it's something I don't have any of, and I did need it for one of the quests we did recently. Full field. Yona's home. Oh. Popola. $7.51, almost 8. Sure, if we're gonna go to 9 today, probably not. There's some things I need to. I'm also starting to feel like it might be a good stopping point soon because, like I said, I don't know how much is left.
Death Dream certainly is a strange illness.
And we still have to grow those watermelons so I can turn them into the desert.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Be nice.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Red bag, huh?
The person I asked to help with the canal repairs should be in Seafront. Keep an eye out for a man carrying a red bag.
At least head to Seafront. See exactly what's going on there.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am born aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Yeah. Don't quite believe it. Book's just impatient. One thing I need to do as well is I need to find a list of all the weapons you can get in the first half. Make sure I've got everything I can at this point. I think I do. I've bought everything I could. Finished all the side quests we can. So there's one from the watermelons, which I doubt. Sure, we're good. Oh, damn. Jesus, I hate that backswing. It's funny that they give you this so early on. I still haven't found anything that causes poison. Except for maybe spiders. I still haven't been actually poisoned by anyone. I don't even know why I'm bothering to kill this thing. It probably just won't give me anything anyway. Ow. Come on, I tried to dodge behind it, didn't do it. Yep. Nothing. And it's probably no reason to be other than, oh, I should have seen how much EXP I got. 1472. I was at 2200 required, I think, before. I'm sure anyone that would be watching this or has watched this will have realized it. The place we haven't gone, really. It's in the old manor up there. Just because to go through the gate and I killed spiders up there the first day, but out of all the existing map directions, it's the only one we haven't gone. I'll tell you enough about how much is left in the first part. I just don't remember how it progresses. I don't remember what pushes us in that direction, makes us go in the house. Could be this guy. It could be that this guy is not here. It's actually somewhere in that house, so that's where people go. We'll see. Oh, there's this red bag.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
And he's terrible.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Yeah, not really.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Probably.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Oh.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
Looks like he's 12.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Yes, she's drunk, but Jesus.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
Yeah,
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
I'm trying to remember if she's the one that's in the manor. Well, it would make sense because we don't know where to go. We're headed in that direction. Oh, never mind. Passed it.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
That bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. This small detail, of course, so I guess it doesn't surprise me. Small section. I'm really just waiting for whatever is going to send us to the manor at this point. I know that's going to be leading up towards the end of the first half.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
Gotta ask.
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Where did you drop it?
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a Shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
What?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Oh, you're just an idiot then.
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Probably. Give me the choice.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute
I mean, we'd have a
worst.
job to do. Make sure he does his job.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Oh God,
Wait,
don't give me a
You're
choice.
asking me?
It's all ridiculous. It's an apple.
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now.
I don't know.
Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
This is painful.
What No, that's not what I meant.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
My God, what? Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
And they're still fighting. 1 hour later. Why are we still standing there?
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Or because they're assholes and could also get a job, I guess.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
They had more apples.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Yep.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
That's why I was still hanging around.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yeah.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay.
I'll get started on the canal tomorrow, but today, we treat ourselves.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
Okay.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Okay. This seems like a good place to stop. I don't know. I really don't know how much is left of the first half. I do, since we've basically finished all the side quests anyway, I certainly don't want to continue finishing the watermelon one, which means I have to wait some time for it to grow. So I'll probably check it tonight or tomorrow morning or something when I go to see how Chivalry 2 is working.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
Alright. Either way, you're gonna call it here. Some damn good progress today. Not a lot of story, but a cool story bit. Still really love this game. We'll be back tomorrow. My suspicion is just with some chivalry. And we'll turn to Nier Monday. And probably just rush into the story and at least get into the second part. If not Monday, immediately Tuesday. It kind of depends on if more side quests open up or not. Probably not. I kind of think we finished them all, or most of them, before the first half ends. We're definitely getting there. But yeah, thanks for joining me all. Have a good night. Back tomorrow. Chivalry 2 beta. If you're all curious, it is crossplay. If there are parties, I will be willing to play with anybody who wants to play. So, should be able to install it now on any platform it's available. PS4, 5, Xbox, or PC. Please have a good night, everybody. Take care.